Whoa, whoa, whoa. 35 minutes late. Let's not get crazy. Okay. Coffee. We got nice shirt. Day. Don't tell no one. I got nice pants too. We're gonna save that for real estate. No, no, no. Pants reveal at 500 subs. All right. I had trouble getting to sleep, but I slept in the end. And I am ready for some Friday action. I tell you what. Yeah, I know. It's so weird, is it not? Now watch it. I almost like wish I could just show you, like, because I have one monitor hooked up to my computer and the game, and I switch inputs. And now I'm gonna switch the input to the game, and it's gonna play the audio. Now it didn't always do that. I'm 100% sure. But I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I mean, nothing about this setup has changed since it began to do that, but whatever. All right, I'm ready for something big today. I'm dropping my Game Boy. That's pretty big. Well, it's like the least impactful problem of all time, so we're chilling. Oh, we're due. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I don't know what could have led to that, but when I was 28 years old. Now hold on. These numbers aren't adding up. Oh, my fucking stat window is not open. Nice. I can fix this mid-run by playing off OBS. So can you guys still hear the game sound? Yeah, see, that's funny because my monitor is in the state where y'all couldn't hear it earlier. It's just once I switch it to the monitor, it works forever until the next day. That's right. Europe, specifically Germany. Wowie. 10 special attack, or 10 special defense. Don't get too excited. Why would I splice 10 special defense? Let's be real. Why would I splice the perfect first encounter, especially with perfect attack? I'm two-shotting it. It's supposed to be a 4-shot, by the way. Oh, I forgot which way I'm facing instantly. Fuck. Why would I splice forgetting which way I'm facing? Oh mama, could this be the legendary 4-turn XP? No. Oh, what? Lock in. I reset because my stats were not good enough to get world record. The latest gym I've speedrun is Gen 3. What are my thoughts on Gen 5? It's personally my least favorite gen. Other than, I don't know. I think if I went back and played it, I might like it more. It was just like right at that time when I like lost a lot of interest in Pokemon for quite a few years. How's the depression? No, it's depressing. depressing. Bro, I didn't even let myself play it. I did all the fucking other random shit, and then it was like 11 o'clock. And I was like, I'm not fucking starting this, because then I'm not going to sleep. And then I didn't sleep anyway, which is fucking annoying. But, you know, at least I tried. I guess. I have literally never slept through the night. Ever. I got it down to one wake up one time. So far, that's my PB. But usually it's 2 or even 3. Probably 2.5. No, the night that I made it with only one wake up was me testing no liquids before bed. And I had moved it all the way back to 5 hours before bed. No liquids. And I still had to get up to pee. And like 5 hours is already like way too inconvenient and like unrealistic. How long am I awake? It depends. If I'm lucky, 20 minutes. Say 80% of the time, it's within about 20 minutes. The other 20% is like 1 to 2 hours. I'm more interested in Heart Gold Soul Silver Battle Factory. Listen, I got plans, okay? I got plans for days of the week. I was considering doing my first plan today. The plan, Fancy Friday, turns into Forever Friday. And we subathon on Fridays. If I got myself a good, clean night's rest, I might have done it, but I'll probably start next week. I mean, no, I'm not planning on capping it. You either do one of two things. You stream the sleep, if necessary. Though here's the kind of the problem with that. A bad idea for Monday? What do you mean? Like the potential for... Bro, I exercise like a madman, and I eat pretty damn healthy right now. Well, it is, I mean, it's effectively extendo. But there's there's two ways to do it. The first way is if it goes too long, then you start streaming the sleep, and the second way is to make the hours more expensive as you go, so that it's either well, it's either obscenely beneficial or it stops eventually. And I mean, I've never streamed sleep before, so I don't know. So far, my other ideas are morning Monday. Start Stum 'em out early on Monday for the boys. I don't know. I just can't think of anything else with them. Melee Mondays. Now that sounds like a bad idea. Yes. In fact, that's why it's Friday, because it's utilizing the function of my hand pain that after 2 days off, I'm basically back to baseline. Accepting that fact mentally, knowing it to be true, and then abusing it. And that's the hard part, because it's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. No. That absolutely cannot be a Monday situation. But yeah, if you know, if it went that long, I mean, I'm just gonna have to do incrementally increasing hour costs. That's the only way, I think. Because, you know, I could do fucking 14 hours, 16 hours of playing, but, you know, as far as continuing into, like, actual Saturday proper, that could be a problem, yeah. Yeah, I try to do that one-handed. Crazy. Thanks. Yeah, but that's less sellable. That's less marketable. That's what I was looking for. I don't think so, Stern, because, like, using keyboard and mouse is honestly worse. Like, if I tried to play a game of, like, League of Legends or even the little fucking Factorio motherfucking whatever we were playing, like, I can't do too much of that or it really starts to get Terraria. Now, to be fair, that's more of the forearm pain than it is the hand pain. But I actually feel like I fatigue faster doing that than even speedrunning. Shabba, welcome back for 49 months. Thanks for your subbing. God damn it, Leo. It had been fucking weeks. It had been months even, considering the time off. And there's actually nothing I can do. I could literally get rid of the bed and people would be like, where's the bed? And also, is it made? That's right, no one. Oh my goodness. Gatorism, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. Need to go down? You're a liar! You're a fucking liar! Imagine saying that and being wrong. Oh, chatters these days. What's stat XP? I mean, stat XP is everything. That was a theory, Stern. That was simply a theory. Why Manipulus? Because I didn't want to do Manips. Hunter does not equal HP. It's everything. It might give the most HP. Hello. I had another idea for a video, thanks to what someone posted in my Discord. AI slop talking about my Sapphire run, just like react to that video, except like just point out all the ways that it's objectively wrong. Because it was a lot. Because there was a lot of ways that it was objectively wrong. Dude, it's crazy how much AI slop there is on YouTube now. I guess people realize it's like an infinite money machine. Sorry, you're asking me if an unreleased, unconfirmed port of a generously 20-year-old game would be accurate enough to qualify for speedruns when we know that the 3DS version is so bad that it can't be? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, bro, once the AI voices get a little bit better and more varied, you put a reasonably intelligent person on the other side of creating that, and I feel like you'd have a pretty hard time being able to tell. But, like, I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing that. Hello. Oh my. Oh my. I'm not judging you for knowingly enjoying something AI made. I'm not judging you. Bro, I've watched the same fucking 7-year-old progress videos of a guy playing a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man in RuneScape like dozens of times going to sleep. Like, I cannot judge anyone for AI slop. That's correct. Autumn elegy, not autumn eulogy. That's so much worse. Autumn eulogy. Damn, bro. That's like an amazing parody name. No, I agree. I agree. Hell yeah, bro. I fucking slam that anytime he releases a video. His newest one on 2004scape was one of the most, and I don't use this word lightly, baller posts I've ever seen. All right. We love the toe up there. Don't you dare miss the range, though. No, dude. Okay. That's slightly less bad, but that's quite a likely range. Hell yeah. So ooh, I did not mean to turn frame there. That was a little weird one. It's just a damage range like any other move. It can do more or less damage randomly. I double low rolled. Thanks, Benji. I was gonna say, yeah. I think that was actually a low crit, but that's all you need. I already won now. Alright then. 2 of them. I missed the special. I've done Star Skating. I'm usually going to be cooked on the Pidgeotto crit. Low roll on either turn. Fixes it though. Nice. Lacking cutter, but berry and the potion in bag. Yo, did I equip my bitter berry? I feel like I didn't. I can check. Yeah, I didn't. Well, unfortunately, that's just gonna have to happen. The first Zubat is like one of the most likely places to take it, and it obviously needs to be on by Goldeen anyway, so just always an extra menu. Why egg? Because this guy I'm walking past doesn't let you pass without the egg. Damn, I could have done coffee pour there. I had to switch moves though. Unless... Look at that perfect nighttime. Still hot as can be. I made that like close to an hour ago. Good thing I preheated the carafe rig. Good Goldeen. Let's say that. Yes, sir. Honestly, that looks like a scratch again. Like, without the defense curl. Because, like... It's just the same as Poliwag, pretty much. It's definitely not killing from there. What can you do? Two balls left. Well, that's what I'm thinking about. I have to sacrifice something if I want to buy a ball. But it is kind of like losing time to play around, losing more time, you know? Well, let me think about this after I pass Bill. Unfortunately, I have to turn frame. So I'm not going to take the pass. Just XP and it's fine. Okay, it's XP. That fourth one is a little annoying, but we needed, well, I mean, 3 of them were useful, so. Fifth encounter overall, not great. Okay, so we're not getting... This run isn't even good enough to be thinking about fucking extra balls, like... Just gonna have to catch Poliwagon too. Now the question is, do I want to use my berry to heal for 6 right now? I think that's probably fine. And yeah, I mean, just standard buy. Well. This run is kind of fucking bad now. Honestly. Crazy. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of what it was, is double breakout. And then Goldeen fight was great, actually. Everything else has been horrible. That's an annoying... What did I wind up taking? 18? It's pretty bad after Tailwhip fell. Surely we can hold from full. Yeah, multiple times. That's a lot of 24s, Jesus. could be. It could be the day. Could be this very run, despite recent occurrences. Don't you dare. Dude, what is that? Oh my god. I'm not super potioning. Not yet, anyway. I mean... Crit poison. The nuts is just the nuts here. It's actually so good. Come on, nuts up. Nuts out. That is not nuts out. It's actually just cooked, unless this is a +3, which it definitely isn't, right? Okay, that's a crit. It is a +3, wow. Okay, just don't do it. Okay. Okay, we got there. Jesus. I am dead to crit on turn 2, but what are you gonna do? Why not rage again? Because I risk Rage's building text for no reason. Okay, GG. A +3 to my maximum HP. And therefore also my current HP. From stat XP? No, from regular XP. From gaining a level. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of time loss. We just got 2 useful crits, though. We did, we did. 18 from Kakuna. That is correct. That was an absolutely terrible roll. Okay, out there. He's stuck. Ah, I'm like 90% sure he's stuck. Yeah. What is with the hardened swaps, man? Unreal. Actually fucking phenomenal crit. That was a big one. No. Luck stat. Well, the most likely person to crit in this fight is Bayleaf, so I hope you're wrong about that. I might have crashed out if that hit, honestly. Way too many of those. Could be a ban. It could just be a ban if this next Razor Leaf he's definitely using crits. Oh! Saved today. And then we crit the Zubat, and then what, we have to mod him? Interesting. Wow, first of all, I can't believe that killed. Second of all, interesting. The same special as that run where we took 6 from Bite. And we took 5. Yeah, we were overdue. We were overdue. So it's a ban if someone in chat supports your AI opponent and you lose the run? No, dude, it's not about supporting. It's about predicting negative outcomes and then them turning out to be right. Instead, you should predict positive outcomes. And then everyone will like you, and nothing happens when you're wrong. See, Stringflow gets it. The accuracy bug? Are you referring to the Gen 1 miss? Yeah, bro. Crystal just steals fucking silver sprites. That's why they're good. Works for me. There's nothing crazy, but there's things that are a little tricky sometimes. She thundershocked me in my last Whitney fight, too. Okay, for once we actually live Stomp. Obviously not Stomp Flinch, but... It's actually crazy, man. Have to Fury Cutter again. So many stomps. Yes, there are ways to catch up. Good morning. I mean, there's Cyndaquil and Chikorita. Thanks. You will not be getting a night stream this weekend. The problem with weekend stream is hand recovery. We actually get to skip picking up the super potion for once. But like I mentioned earlier, I'm thinking about doing some type of Friday subathon in the future, so that's the best I can do. And by in the future, I mean as early as next week. Cell 112. And I started pressing start too early and get the buffer. Wild. I deposit and withdraw because it's faster to deposit the egg than let it hatch. And it also doubles as a full heal for my Croconaw. Mage MCG, welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for your subbing. "13 attack is miles better than 9, yes. Wait, really, like a full heal HP? No, like all HP and PP restored. It's like you took a Pokemon Center. I have no idea, Rend, because I would have never done that. Is that just like a bug? No, that is a feature that exists in every single Pokemon game except Gen 1. That's so awful. Dude. Oh my god. I can't scratch that either. Absolutely fucking horrible, man. Fuck, man. Critting time. No way. Okay, I just have to heal for Jolteon. It's so bad. I mean, critting Gengar would be a huge help, to be sure. What a terrible... What the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, I just have to heal. Cancer. Yeah, there's Pokerus in this game. Yep, you could get Pokerus. 3 headbutts. I mean, I would have lived a crit there. Or a para, because I still have my berry. Don't tell no one my fly's still open. I do not trust that water gun. I'm not used to wearing zipper. Wasn't part of the equation. Oh, I can tell you it has a zipper. That just builds the hype. What up, Landa? Well, the good news is that we can't lose to Morty. That's right, that's the bad news. No, the bad news is that I should have saved more time here. And yeah. Just the Yola Douglas run. Pretty good. Yeah, as if I needed to lose any more fucking headbutts. Oh my god. It's just over. It's just over. Fucking crazy, man. Is it? I don't know. I've always done it like this. I can't get past this. I haven't been past this in months. Now, a lot of that was my fault, but... I mean, we can test this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Is that would be the closest to get to here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Holy shit, it's exactly the same. Why is the run over? Because I ran out of Pokeballs and was already over a minute behind. I agree, top feels way better. Why don't you buy more Pokeballs, though? So... the idea of buying more Pokeballs to play around 3 of your 5 Pokeballs failing on 2 catches is just not the move when money is already tight. Like, I think where a lot of people get mixed up, like, watching Pokemon speedruns, is that you see a problem occur, right? You see a run die to something, and you think, oh, there's an obvious solution to that problem. If you just had a few more Pokeballs, then you wouldn't have to worry about your runs dying to not having enough balls. If you just bought a 4th antidote, then you would never have to worry about getting poisoned for the 4th time. And, like, you know, all you'd have to do is pick up one more item and sell it, and then you could do that. And, like, you're right. It would be very reasonable to play around each and every unlikely way that a run can die. But if you want to get the world record, then you have to trim the fat of safety. And, like, the run does some safe things, like buying the Paralyze heal in Azalea, which is clearly worth it, to be clear. But it's not like you just, you know, caution to the wind and say, like, oh, I'm gonna get perfect luck, like, you know, don't worry about it, guys. It's just there's a balance between safety and speed that you have to toe the line of. and buying extra Pokeballs when your money is tight, and that is only playing around a situation where you have more than 3 breakouts, catching 2 Mons. Yeah, that's just not, the math isn't there. That being said, I have bought an additional Pokeball on a run before because sometimes the math shifts a little bit. Like, let's say I get 0 encounters in the Faulkner split, except my 1 encounter, the Sentret, broke out of 3 balls. And now my time is really good, but I'm left with 1 Pokeball. In that situation, I might work some magic to make the money work to buy a Pokeball or 2 to protect what is now a very good run that is weak in one particular way. Like, okay, I only have 1 ball left. Like, okay, now you can make some adjustments because the math has shifted. But in this case, my run was absolutely fucking horrible, and I had 2 balls left. So it's just, you know, if it happens, it happens. Not even that run was honestly pretty doomed. Sounds like speedrunners like to make up their own rules. Wait, what are you talking about? Let's see what you're saying. Oh, well, the first thing you said is, don't you have better things to do than play Pokemon? That's a strong start. That was a smutty dial at Bob. Also, at Bob, have you considered that definitely not Fei Zhao is voiced by Hanakana? Have you considered? Cause I'll tell you what I did. I considered that. I considered it hard. Have you considered that I've only seen 1.5 Fates? How can I tell if the Toto's bad that fast? I don't know, man. 3,000 times later in this category alone. If you say so. I'm not even an anime fan anymore. I'm just a voice actress fan. Well, and Oshinoko. Just don't forget. Fate fans in watch order. That I don't even really understand. Whatever you need to tell yourself to help you look at your reflection in the mirror. I feel like I'm missing a lot of what's going on. Right, of course. Maybe. It's possible. Holy. Wait. My combined chat just showed me a super chat. Oh my god, that's never happened before. Finally, one good thing. J.R. Glynn, thank you so much for the 1999 super chat. I really appreciate that. You have superbly chatted. It's not hard. I just had to download a program and like set up my accounts on it. But it has some gaps. Like, I can't tell if someone used a Prime sub or not, for example. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, as far as showing it on Twitch, I'm not allowed to do that. Dude, I might not be able to have a top donor slot for YouTube, actually. I have to look at that section in the TOS again. So nerdy. I was looking at this for Poliwag because I had a Poliwag break out of 4 balls. And, you know, assuming Poliwag is somewhere from like 55 to 60% HP, like definitely won't die to the second attack. It goes from like 62 to like 95 or something. So unless I'm missing something about that, and Sandshrew is exactly the same. So if it's in that range and you're sure it's not going to die to the second attack and you didn't get defense curl also, then I think Sandshrew and Poliwag should be worth attacking the second time. Of course, Poliwag is not going to happen that often because you're usually biting. But, and yes, breakouts, and yeah, and so that's the thing. Like, if you apply Fire Red Round 2 logic, it would absolutely be worth attacking that again. Minus a few %, but the really slow breakouts should make up for that difference. Now, here's the thing, though, with Sentret, is that Sentret is twofold bad because, number one, crit is horrendous. And number two, you have to worry about proccing the berry. So I don't think Sentret is worth attacking the second time. But especially considering placement in the run also. It's hit or miss, huh? Oh no. Crit applies to the others as well. Yeah, it does. I'm just saying it's got, you know, it's got a little more on top of that. The conclusion of my consideration. Oh, like, did I roll? Oh yeah, I rolled. I'm a known voice actress roller, after all. Yeah, Totodile is the fastest. The main reason is Rage early game is really, really strong. Fury Cutter deals very well with the 2 difficult fights, Rival 2 and Whitney. And Feraligatr abuses Surf and Strength really well. No, not E6. Don't be ridiculous. I'm an E2 S1er these days. Now, the anniversary character is going to be a Silver Wolf alt doing a Kamina pose. If you want to Google that, it's actually hilarious. But we're going to see about that one. We're going to see about that. Keeping in mind that I have not spent except pass on that game in like over a year. Just skip a whole version, bro. And I mean the one, not even nameless. Also, yeah. Listen, Bob. You have a place. You have a place that you live. That's yours. And you have a job. And so, therefore, no one in this world can judge. And now look back to me. No job, only Pokemon. Mini gacha. High judgment. Living in Pokeguy's attic. It is. It's the meme land. I just have been worse than I could be about being consistent about streaming. JR Glenn, I'm pretty sure I might have said it, but thank you so much for $20 super chat, followed by $50 super chat. Pretty sure that's the biggest super chat ever. I'm not allowed to do all kinds of stuff. That's 2 females. I'm not allowed to fart. Which is especially difficult for me. Hands are the same as ever, unfortunately, which is not great. No, not on stream, as long as he can't hear it. Not allowed to go to Brahms without him. Yeah, sounds like I probably shouldn't. Oh, wait, I can click heart on this super chat. Heart. I did answer the reason for dial. I did. Fuck. Actually out of coffee. It's alright, I'll switch to DC after I finish my Sprite. Nah, I'm not making another coffee. 2 cups is my limit. My stomach doesn't agree with more than that. I am still going to the gym, less consistently than I want to be. Sticking to the diet, still losing weight. Might be time to go hard. I mean, listen. In the words of Andrew Ruscio, I only drink this stuff to poop. Which isn't 100% true, but it's, you know, there's some truth there. I mean, I've only strictly lost like 25 pounds. Like, on the scale, but I definitely gained some muscle too. But we're talking over like fucking 7 months. So it is only. I should definitely have lost more. Baby. Oh my god, my VOD is on the fucking Kimono Girls. Gotta fix that. Not because I want the VOD close, but because I don't want to watch that again. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm so fucking fat I can't see any of the muscle. Yeah, dude, let the coffee flow. It is known. Hey, shipmate. Thanks so much for subbing. Welcome. Oh, I don't think I actually answered this. How likely am I to do a subathon next Friday? Pretty likely, I'd say. Pretty likely. I'm fiending for this record, man. It's actually crazy that I have not made it to Douglas in like 3 fucking weeks. But I'm still pretty motivated. And I think I do best on like longer sessions like that I just don't do very often. For good reason, of course, but... Really? The Leo's House coffee is your favorite from the fucking fancy coffee machine? Thanks, Amelia Phoenix. Here, here, Queen Gabby. I've been there myself hardcore, so I'm glad. I know having just the right content can make the day a little more bearable. And to that end, I have 412 viewers and sub points. Oh, drop the 411. I love when I look over and see some crazy shit. I plan on streaming for another 3 hours. Of course, if we're on the run, it could go longer.
Love the consistency. Keep it up. And breasts.
Brrr. 3 additional hours is the current goal, but could go longer. Not shorter, though. Yo, Dom, thanks for the 690. Chom, chom, chom. Ooh, I don't know, man. I didn't even touch the new planet last night. Which was me on my very best behavior, mind you. Nah, and I won't be playing ZA. Now, also, mind you, I didn't fall asleep until almost 4 a.m. despite trying really hard. That's just sleep schedule flip problems plus a bit of bad luck. But I tried. I'm just searching for good stats. They don't need to be perfect or the best or anything. Okay, Dom, okay. See what I can do. That's right. You know, unless it's one of the Pog episodes. You never know. You just never know. Spy Family be doing that shit too. People don't do the alert game too often anymore. And spoiler alert. Unless I come up with... yeah, I did, Bobo. Unless I come up with some crazy way of doing it. Alert game is probably getting axed because anime alerts are getting axed. Why? Because I think it's a net negative for the stream. Right, and especially streaming on YouTube and having content like videos turned into YouTube or like Twitch content turned into YouTube videos and stuff. I think it's just better to go with something more simple. I had an idea though for at least one alert, or like perhaps a series of alerts. And it came to me because of the most recent Caterpie video. People were saying in the comments that the shiny sound sounded so crisp, and I was like, I could use that sound as an alert, or at least one of the alerts. If it wasn't too loud, I think that would be a good ass idea. Specifically the Gen 2 one. If you had to take a Gen 2/3 Mon and run Gen 1 with Gen 1 rules, no torrent EVs or IVs, would it still be Mudkip? Brother! Oh my god. If you removed only the protons exactly from your liver, do you think the mitochondria would still be the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. The anime alerts is one of the main reasons I stayed with you. I'm sorry for those who really like them. You read video link. 1.8 second video link is missing. Surge's gem. Wait, what? How did that happen? At Mockcoin? No, I'm literally reading. I'm literally reading. Yeah, I'm reading Mockwing's DM. Well, no, like, how did that happen to my video in the first place? Hold on. Let's look at this. Okay, let's just go to speedrun.com. No, dude. Thanks. Okay, so someone is saying that that there's a problem with my round 2 video on the retime. Let's see. Fuck off. What the fuck? Oh my god, I already saved. What a legend. He was a legend, he's right, but fuck off. Yeah, splice in a world record. No, so the issue here was that we retimed the run based on the length of the video, but this desynced it a bit. So the run is actually 1 second slower than it was retimed as, which is fine. Nice catch by whoever caught this. Still world record though. Probably, yeah, Stern. But I mean, this is fine that it's like this. Don't know how that happened though. Yep, just gotta retime it. Yeah, no, nice catch for sure. All right, it's good a time of any for some Diet Coke. BRB. Yeah, no, good call letting me know. Thank you. Text to speech is a thing? Right, right. Surely. You set the time so that the run starts during daytime and then switches to nighttime to maximize the chance to run into a Pokemon that can learn Cut. Rip. I did. Whew. Only one. That does make more sense. I mean, I did wonder at the time how it drifted that much because I'd never seen a result that significant. Figured it was just like long run, but that does add up. It's cool that someone found that, honestly. I'm trying. Right. Right. Yeah, it was the fucking video being wrong. That's why I kept losing time. It's about time for a banger. Not that time. Nice and severely underpracticed in the mid-game. Is that... But that was just after. You took off work to watch? Holy shit. You're telling me you know something I don't? It is your card after all. I guess you would know. Ah, said it before Gatorism. I was too late.
Meow.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
Thanks for the half value, Dom. Just a bit late. On my end. Yo, thanks, Joshua. Let's get it. Because there's no option for a female sprite in this game. Another 15 attack. I have not. I at least know what it is, though. Which is pretty good for me. Whoa. Whoa. just literally said yesterday how it had been a long time since anyone redeemed that. Jeez. Holy shit. He was added as VIP because of God mod status. That's so OP. I didn't even have to do anything. That's amazing. Wow. It's all the same VIP. Damn, was that a milli? It was, right? Crazy. Damn. It's not even that hard to get mod. Just get top 3. Looking like a bronze knight. Ooh, huh. Yeah, I should get a little record going. Dude, you know what I was thinking recently about what could be run next? What about yellow Maniplus? Not yellow classic, yellow Maniplus. I think that sounds hype. The difference is that Polka Doll is allowed. Dude, the whole classic thing is a bust. IMO. I see what we were doing, but like, it's time. Another 15 attack. Where were these when I needed 690? Bro, I'm surprised I even had red as an option. Yeah, you mentioned wanting to do that in red, yeah. But like, dude, nobody runs the classic categories. Or maybe they do in red, at least in yellow they don't, which I guess is understandable. But I think classic is a mistake. New wave Maniplus. Classic is literally just Maniplus, but you're not allowed to use Polka Doll in order to have the same rule set as JP. It finally happened! It's been so long! I kept talking about this too. Of course, on a run that's only 1 in 3 to have good enough special. I mean, they just consider it a glitch, basically. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah! Go all the way back. Not the last tile, man. Oh, my penis. It's actually never XPable in that spot, because if you're killing something on the way to rival, then you need to be leveling up from it. Otherwise, you'll just die to the rival. Most of the time. Ooh. Damn, bro. This is almost so fast. Worst special I'm taking is 10, which means this is only 1 in 3 to be continuable. Hopefully it is, because this is very fasty fast. Oh, yeah. Playable. Okay, so we're taking 5 from the first bird. Assuming we kill one thing. So keep that in mind. Any level 2ers? Nice. Huge. Could be 2-shotting pretty often. Nice. Both for the speed and the damage taken. Centret! Centret. Imagine that. It's a consideration to kill that. 3 turns. Fix some nonsense, but I think it's probably not worth it. Well, sometimes 3 turns. Level 4 Caterpie, perhaps? All right. 12 with 25. $28. I'm not gonna take that. It's not like horrible, but we can do better. He's stuck. Yes. Oh my god. Whatever. No, so close. That was a ball spread. I actually couldn't have caught it even. Can't take the damage. Riskier Spiro than usual. Oh no, it's definitely fast. Almost forgot to switch rage there. That would have been bad. Low roll. Alright. 14s. 14s all the way. 14s. That's now 14s. Unlucky. I'll probably have to potion again, but there's a chance I don't. Good speed tie win. Very good. That one doesn't matter. But we definitely want to win this one. Unlucky. It's a heal. But it usually was anyway. Right. No, actually no. I'm leveling again, right? Safe Falconer. 1950 and min roll everything. Good thing I turned the sign to green today. Unfortunately, 10 specials probably like 45 seconds at least. At least. But 15 attack though. 15 attack though. Oh, I wonder. I think this is maybe the exact mark where electrodes become worth strengthening. I think I remember 15 with 10 being the mark, but I'm gonna have to find some documentation on that. You would use surf normally. Let's see if there's any notey notes about that. Nope. Taco, taco, taco. Never fucking taco. It's fine. I don't mind it. Well, it's not about seems better. It's about what does the math say. But I do not know where to find that information. Even my secondary notes do not have that. Thanks, Sappho's. And I don't. Did I just say Monday? Welcome back for 28 months. If I didn't, then you get 2. Or if I did, then you get 2. Nice. You actually just don't want an encounter, especially lacking the potion. It's not as easy to test because you have to know the whole range of electrode stats and then compare that to surf damage versus strength damage. Chikorita's my favorite. My second favorite starter is Cyndaquil. Like, those are my 2 favorite starters of all gens. We battle Ralph because the next fight is 3 Geodudes and I do not have a water move yet. However, after killing him, and 1 thing for XP, as you can see my XP bar is perfect, I learned Water Gun. Also, you need that XP to get level 29 before the rare candy, and therefore candy to Feraligatr for Chuck's gym, so it all works out. Hello, Nighttime. Sand Shrew. Yes, dude. Pay attention very carefully. I'm attacking that again. Yep, I'm definitely attacking that again. XP is useful anyway. Yeah, see, look how much more damage the second one did. Like, that shit's scary, man. That was never killing, but you have to be careful. Anybody want to check how unlikely that was? It's like fucking 6% or something. Unbelievable. Absolutely fucking dominated, man. You just can't. They don't make passes like that anymore. They don't. 6%. Completely fucked up, man. Just low encounters and no cutter. Fuck off. Well, at least the XP is really useful here. It's not actually that bad. Nah, it's more like 14. Encounters are really slow in this game. It's not even that much copium. This XP is extremely useful. Lacking all XP, like just 0 encounters, you know. Or 1. I wonder if I need to kill this for some of the benefits. I feel like I'm like slightly short and need to kill this because I only have the 1 kill from earlier. I could be coping, but this at the very least can have me safely do the rat fight without healing and lacking the potion. Like, that's almost worth it to me on its own. Like, you consider that, like, and not pick up the super potion later, for example. Don't quick attack. Okay, now this is sketchier. I'm still gonna do it, but alright. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. Other than the 10 special. Other than the fact that we have 10 special. Everything else is fine. Yeah, where's my 3rd calcium? No, I don't have a potion. I do still have my berry, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cheese the rats. I have to heal in the fight, I have to heal in the fight. Oh, I'm already 15. My bad. Would have scratched that. That still does 8 at 15. Okay, well, I suppose I've trolled here. That's annoying. Any critters? Oh, I thought it was a crit for a second, man. Damn, I thought defense could carry. Whatever, it didn't wind up being too bad. I was trying to maximize HP because, like, I know I'm taking 3 coughing turns and don't want to use more than 1 super potion. It actually wound up working out okay, but... Just anything but poison. Yeah, it's rough. Not again. Pretty big difference. It's going to be a lot of bullshit. Here's the first bullshit right here. It says 4-shot instead of a 3-shot. Well, I mean, if I crit, then it would be a 2-shot instead of, or a 3-shot instead of a 2-shot. But yeah. Well, we did get out with 1 super potion, so all that can be asked for. Hello, hello. A specialist, special attack, and special defense. Keep the bitterberry. I think. Pretty sure I still have it. I actually wanted Supersonic there. No, I wanted Supersonic hit. I want my berry gone now. But it's fine, I can get some use from it later. Pretty late, but it's good enough. Okay, he's just stuck. Do we water gun here with better special? Water gun what? No. Well, Paris resists it, and it's more like having good attack. You scratch the Spinnerack rather than having bad special. Okay, so I do get 18 for Kakuna because I killed that Sandshrew, so that alone is worth it. Yep. See ya. I would not have died, by the way. Just no turn for Kakuna. Lovely. Okay, that matters, does it not? Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well. I am having major problems with my setup. There's like almost nothing that doesn't need to be replaced. My fucking light is loose, my mic stand is loose. Keeps falling on me. Nah, they don't scale the same way. Thank you. Well, 45 seconds of that was having to catch a cutter. And then, you know, technically even more because I got a breakout on top of it. Also, we hit a spinner. So, yeah. That was actually a good-ass split considering. That is just not what this run needed, man. It's so bad. Like, almost not even worth continuing now. Because I'm just going to lose so much time from special later. Also going to get dicked by this Razor Leaf, huh? Good thing he didn't do it turn one. Also good crit with the Reflect. That's 2 Razor Leaf misses in a row, if you can believe it. Reflect is up, so half the water gun. Yeah, nothing to be done about this. Crit! Okay. Do we greed the Healess Whitney? Yeah, if we get a good snubble, we do. 100%. I don't think the Sandshrew caused 20 for snubble. I thought it might. I think I would have gotten it anyway, though. I don't think, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Just would have gotten it anyway. Yeah, because we're one-shotting Miltank, so... Unless I get... I mean, I don't know. I'd have to get a crazy bad snubble. To heal here. Yeah, I mean, considering the concentration of spinners combined with about 8 billion chances to get an encounter, I mean, yeah, more of the RNG is focused early game for sure. Should have an almost, if not guaranteed, 2-shot on Snubble at 20 with perfect attack, so just a flinch, and then we definitely go Healess Whitney, and then, I mean, like, yeah, like even if I get Bite, like, I don't think I really want to heal. Alright, yeah, definitely going in at 45. Killed Joe. Chill. Nice. Nice chill. Good turn. Okay. That did more than I thought, actually. A little mimic. A little mimic. Ain't no way. Okay, this is actually fine. It's completely fine. Wonder if that would have let some rolls live with or die with worse attack. No, it was always dying because of perfect attack. I mean, if this run didn't have 10 special, this would be fantastic. But we got some serious problems to contend with later. To the point where I'm probably going to be YOLOing Douglas. Regardless of what happens. I mean, if I get like 2 Giga splits, maybe, but even then, like, it would feel really bad to not YOLO Douglas and then miss it to losing a minute to special later. Thanks, Arcadius. Nah, all the stats are a random roll except for HP, which is derived from the others. Only 15 attack gets to headbutt the slowpokes there. Save 3 seconds in super effective text. It's still a range, but it's worth it. 90%, 91%. I don't know if that exact combination... Actually, yeah, I'm not sure that exact combination exists, but just because of the HP, but yes. Yes, you could. I might lose up to a minute from 10 special. Especially because PB and Record have such good pink bow splits. Which is the main place that it matters. Oh, there's all kinds of bullshit though, like Lance Dragonite being a garbage range. Well, not garbage, but more garbage than you would like for a Dragonite. Douglas's price. I don't know how my fucking thumb found itself on the start button, but everything else was good. You have to deposit the egg anyway, so yeah, you full heal the Crocodile by doing that. Me too. It's faster than healing at the center when you already need to deposit the egg. But no, your healing point is already set there. You literally teleport there. Dude, missing this Espeon 2 runs in a row. Okay, wasn't so bad. At least it wasn't a headbutt this time. Big diff. I wonder if this was, I actually should have done Vaporeon first here. Pretty niche. But it's probably fine with 15 attack, TBH. Yeah, it's dead. Let's get the Vaporeon instead. Okay. Lock in. Oh, mama. That's actually the first time I've two-shot that Vaporeon. It's quite hard, even with perfect attack. I do still have my... I have both berries, actually. Damn, I actually lost time to it. It was a mighty piss. Any cursors? No. Not Booney. It's probably a water gun there. It, like, probably is. Almost certainly, but listen, I don't know what 10 special looks like, man. I'm not doing it. Also, he just cursed, so it didn't matter. Uh, 8 speed. I already got this far today, if you can believe it. You have to watch out for your speed here, because if you're speed tied with this Haunter, then you have to bite that Ghastly for fear of speed tie loss. Spite your Surfs. Losing like 3 Surfs or more is just cooked. I guess you could lose 3 and be okay. 4 or 5 is the concern. Oh, we have another guaranteed Morty win. Just want to not get put to sleep, basically. Cool, that actually works out. Can put the bitterberry back on for Chuck now. And some other stuff. Any flinchers? Are there any flinchers in the house? I haven't got one yet. Oh, mama. That's a good one. Yeah, my PB has a stupid Morty spot. Not bad, not bad. That's a bite. That's unbelievable. Crazy, man. How do we get fucked here every time? Haven't had a good like this is like the 4th time we've been here and like just cannot get a clean polywag. Fuck off! Actually, what the fuck? I cannot believe this. It's absolutely fucking cursed, man. It's just already over, man. Yeah, the Pokeballs is the problem here. Go again. Another run to I have not been past Poliwag in months. That's so crazy, man. That is disgusting. Crit the Poliwag into Poliwhirl, break out of 3. That was a good ass roll too. You know, it doesn't normally do that much. Nah, you can't run from Poliwhirl. You just have to go for it. No, you can't get a great ball in any realistic way. Certainly not in a way that's even close to worth it. It's not supposed to look like that. I don't know what the encounter rate for Poliwhirl is there, but it's not that high. Like 15% max, and I doubt it's even that. And 10%, yeah. Fucking cooked my bitterberry chuck, man. Perfect stats now, please. Deserved. Not even. I mean, I don't know what the catch rate is. Yeah, that sounds about right. 40% at that low. Just don't find Poliwhirl. Whatever you do. Not sure if I believe that, but hey. Maybe. None at all. I don't know if that constitutes as plans. Might just be Brahms date. All right then. What are you talking about? My YouTube landing page is popping off. That depends on your definition. But this is one of the easier. If not the easiest game to learn. The only downside is it's kind of long. No, my YouTube recommended is pretty good, I would say. I just messed up. It doesn't need to be perfect. Though 542 is worse than the 540 mistake, so you probably should never do that. No plans. I mean, I'm sure there's some garbage shorts in the mix, but that's just everyone. I assume. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, from context clues and how you asked that question, I have like some kind of idea, but I really do not know what Pokemon Day is. No, it's the only choice for starter. Nope, I've never reset Shiny Swampert before. Yeah, I usually play the new Pokemon game on stream when it comes out. I beat Violet in one setting last time. Well, it's not a super croc. Is it Moonlong? They can't just say that. No pets. I mean, it might be mid. I don't really know yet. It's got bad defense and speed, though. Two runs to Poliwag. Nope, I attacked once and critical hit, killing it, and proceeded to run into a Poliwhirl, which broke out of 3 balls. That was after Sandshrew broke out of a ball at fucking 3% HP. God, this run is so bad now. It's like I need exactly a level 4 to get the XP I need. It might even just be kill 2 level 2s at this point, but... Nope, died the Poliwag. Or I guess Whirl in this case. I mean, yeah, the catch rate is shit. I'm dead, by the way. I actually just lose. I have to heal because I'm slower. This is just a reset, but yeah. Unless this is actually a perfect level up, I'm gonna reset. Polka Guy, the world record holder. I don't know who else has done. I guess there's Nerdy Nerd did Manipulus. Maybe Lionhearted did some Manipulus at one point. Yeah, well, but Send hasn't run Manipulus though. El Revolver, yeah. Those are pretty much the only Manipulus guys. Yujita's been running too. Sometimes. He'll get a good PB soon. Yes, he does. TMG's never run this, to my knowledge. Nice, worst possible Totodile. It was Eugene. Yeah, we've been getting fucked. To be sure. That's right. That's his name. Eugene with a little more attack. Gold and silver, one category, but crystal is separate. Making it past the starter is 1 in 6, but actually having good enough stats is 1 in 12. Sometimes you get experience before the rival, but you'll always find out by the rival, yeah. Because you're really just looking at attack, because you've already filtered special by level 5. Like, I know it's 12 plus already, so it's just attack that I'm looking at, which is about 50% to be good enough. Well, at least it's level 3. And this time it wasn't. It has been... in about 1 month, it'll have been 13 years. What are you talking about now? Oh, that's just the retime we were talking about earlier. It was always verified. Yeah, there's like an issue with the video in Surge's gym where it like skips for a couple of seconds. And since the run was timed using the video length, nice low roll. Yeah, it's just 1 second slower now, that's all. Wow, crazy level up. Playable as fuck. Odd attack though. Technically, we still gained a second from the splitted time. That's pretty good. Good. Sub leaf green icy. That's right. I can. My run is so fucking bad. The friendliest of reminders that that run just straight up hits an optional. And was world record at the time. And the last world record for Ed A. Oh my god, it's a growl foul. It's been 10 million years and a low roll. Those are some better looking numbers. It can't be denied. $16 attack. All right. After the growl fail, we're looking pretty good. Time is certainly nothing special, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. And you were factually correct. Wait. No, it was 269.6. I bet I corrected you to that. Because I would have known even better at the time. Well, that's just more correct. Less specific. That guy was an idiot. It definitely wasn't 0.9. Oh god. Because there is no girl in this game. Do I have to pull out the fucking scale picture? I might. What is the number? I'm pretty sure it's 0.6, but that was added in Crystal. Could you just max rolls me like it's nothing? Yeah, it didn't matter. I really can't catch Bellsprout here because of the 0 defense. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Two levels with no stat checks, kind of wild. That's gonna need to lock in range. Yeah. I should not put the better bird. Oh, I guess it's possible. Just one tackle miss. Probably worth one input. I went to Red Lobster a couple of years ago for the first time, really. I think I've only been once. Any missers? Imagine though. $18 special D. Nope. Yeah, if I had to see 9/11 one more time. Brads, welcome back for 65 months. Thanks for 7. That's 20 months. Or 0/2 speed. Still have not gotten the Pidgeotto one-shot. Requires max roll crit. One day. They both have cutters, yeah. I'm pretty sure they both have cutters. And if PB doesn't have a cutter, then it might as well, based on how good the next split went. Honestly. Like, it definitely seems like it does, based on the Bugsy split. Yeah, PB is super fast. I mean, PB loses like a minute to Douglas and a minute to Red, so... Yep, just needed one less thunder. I had another run that finished 4 seconds behind record that lost the time to red as well. It wasn't quite as good before red. Got a better red, but more pain. Thanks, Atrix. Look at that perfect daytime. I got it down to a science. 5:41 truly is the correct time. Because of the time that it switches to night. No, the time determines what Pokemon you can run into and how often you run into them. And I need it to be daytime until that last patch of grass that I walked through, so it was literally perfect. It's not always literally perfect. The range is pretty wide, but you want to go to the highest time that accomplishes it, because then it takes less time to scroll to it. Getting a relatively high damage Goldeen there kind of sucks, because I'm just going to have to Super Potion at the beginning of the well. There are exactly 3 important turns in the red fight. 3.5. I guess 4 if you count the Snorlax turn, but yeah, I mean, it's literally just, does Pikachu use Thunder or does it not use Thunder? After all, that not being XP is so bad, because I also still need Cutter. He's stuck. Oh my god. What a fucking psycho. Red is basically a coin flip after all is said and done to get the good fight. I don't trust Rage to kill that, not gonna lie. I don't even trust Scratch to kill that now. Jesus. Alright, well, we're gonna die if we hit Anthony, but that is what it is. Pretty late, but just go. If I have gotten Pokerus, I didn't notice. Alright, our super potions are starting off in shambles. And we have to get the fucking full heal. My favorite. Fucking finger slip. Yeah, I'm also reading YouTube chat. Same tile! What in the flying fuck? Yeah, I mean, a coin flip to get the good fight. Once you get hit by thunder, you need it to miss and lose 20 seconds for each thunder. Dude, it's quite unlikely that we get out of the wall without using another super potion. Oh yeah, I'm speed tied also. Nice crit. Would have been better if we won the speed tie, but hey. Good roll. Lacking XP, so that's about to range. Yeah, we're not getting the level up, so even if we get the nuts, we're still decently likely to have to heal. Which is why XP is so good. Not strictly worth the encounter, but still really nice to have. It might, the first one might be close if you don't have your berry. Dude, I don't even know if the coughing is doing 5. Yeah, it's probably doing 6, actually. Because 0 defense and level 15. Fuck off. Okay, we just heal. We just have to heal. Double super is so bad. Yeah, it did indeed do 6. Smog did 5, though. Now, who knows? 2 runs keeping Bitterberry in a row is kind of unhinged. I go 1 tile to the right there so that this trainer sends out the Lady Ba first. Attack's gonna have to carry. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Yeah, it's hard at 16. Double status fill though. Wow. Really, really good actually, because having really high HP is a lot more important when you're not getting level 18 for Scyther. Can't beat that. You have to take that pass for sure. That run had no cutter, remember? So it was very dead after Benny hit. Benny is an awful spinner also. I mean, Ernest 2 is probably like the worst because it fucks your PP route. It happens in Record. He hits Ernest 2 and then has to fucking teach Slash a move you don't normally learn to make up for the PP difference. Benny is also horrible. Because, like, yeah, that fight can just go, like, absolutely horrendously. The XP is useful still, though, so... it's not the worst, probably. The best is definitely Daniel. My favorite Pokemon game is Silver. Hello to Spain. Worst possible Totodile. Doing alright, Captain Jeff. How many years have I been full-time streaming? Full-time stream is 12 and a half. A little bit more. It was very hard to get a sub button. They required a concurrent average viewership of 500 to get a sub button, and I applied with an average of 493, and they denied me. So yeah, it was really fucking hard. To be clear, I don't get even close to 500 concurrent viewers today. I mean, if you counted Twitch and YouTube, I would, but... Or, I don't know, maybe it would be close. I would never take a cold shower intentionally. In fact, I take obscenely hot showers. No, this was a decade ago. Yeah, Fire Red Round 2 viewership. Good, of course. And Gold's been doing pretty well since I've been more consistent about it. Especially counting YouTube. But I mean, if I get on a run to Whitney, it's like 1,000 or close to it between the two. Of course, that doesn't happen very often currently. Definitely. I watch Shift do Battle for Bikini Bottom. I watch Abney do Mario Kart. I watch Lower do Paper Mario. What do I like to do with my weekends? I don't know. Mostly lay in bed. course. Fuck off. Imagine that. Imagine that. No fun. Articuno, same as today. I guess that is a small world. Why would you speed tie win, low roll, lose the speed tie? That's so gross. Holy Centrit. Alright, pretty good. Five speed, 12 attack, and we're in there. Not very likely, of course. Good job winning the speed tie. Not this time. Alright, it better be 4. Indeed. Pidgey's letting us know. Tough from there, but you could do it. Good job, but what of it? Okay, 12 attack. Oh, no, I can go from here, actually. I don't have to heal. Win the first speed tie and we're good to go. Otherwise, like 25% to die. Oh, it's probably less than that. Probably 1 and 8 from that. Yeah, okay, we just win. If we lose this speed tie, he's just dead, I think. Yeah, +4. Nice and epic. He lives. It's gotta be a range. I feel like that died last time I got that exact combo. Alright, man. I just need the 4 speed. What do you mean? Like sometimes skip the bitterberry? I haven't been, but it's conceivable to skip it on a terrible run. Every turn of that fight was weird. Come on! No, man, it's... ugh. It's so much worse. He lied to us. No, you could beat record by 2 minutes, conceivably. That'd be a really sick run, but it's definitely possible. Thanks, all Pat. Nice. That is definitely a range. Doesn't seem like a great one either. There is, but no one runs it. Not really a reason for that category to exist. Oh yeah, I'm speed tied with this guy, lol. Straight to you. Well, that's some bullshit. Crit. Wow. Good ass job. A million run enders. Too many encounters, spinners. Why did I go left? Bugsy, Rival 2, Whitney, Morty, Chuck. Red. I fucking double tapped on accident. I didn't actually mean to go. That's fine though. I like tap down at a turn frame and then reposition my thumb on the D-pad down to get ready to go again. But I accidentally pressed it. Fine, just get 0 encounters, you know? I mean, 314 is definitely pushing the limits of what's possible. Like... I mean, like, theoretically, yeah, but there's just so much that has to go right in a glitchless run. Or a manipless run. I was on the late end of what I was willing to take linked. Pretty good. Hi, no way, no way, no way. I forgot. Again. Ugh, imagine. I mean, I'm taking that. Not, like, incredibly happy about it, though. Okay. Fuck you. Nothing you can do about that. That's literally reacting to him not going behind the sign because he can trap you if you go the way you normally go. And then he just blocks you. It's pretty fucking unlikely for that to happen. Nice-oo. goodness. Any snappers? Any wrappers with the snappers? That makes sense. That's real bad. I guess I'm just supposed to heal. And just die on this turn. Giving him an extra chance to fucking poison me sounds horrible though. Okay. What an awful fight. Crazy that I might have to heal again. It costs your life a lot of times. And also just like, yeah, a lot of time. Get fucked by Sabrina. Fucked by Karen's Gengar. I mean, this will be my last run. It's nutty time. Yeah, that's just terrible news. I mean, I have enough. Just leech life. And what is it? Who could have guessed? Who could have foreseen this outcome? Any of you? Not I. It's a super potion. I will under no circumstances be healing on this coughing. It's just a lot of extra encounter chances, and there's better super potions to pick up if you need it. This run sucks nuts now, man. It's literally not even good at all. It's garbage well. And that's discounting the 0 speed. That's pretending we have 5 speed. No, it's my last run. I mean, I don't know. If I die to Rival 2, I guess it's, one more for the fans angle. That's... God, man. I think we actually heal this off here. A lot of times I'll go for the rage strat here, but I'm not using another super potion, and 12 attack at level 17 should get this most of the time. Kamikaze Killa, welcome back for 113 months. That's so many months. Oh no. It's the speed tie loss poison powder death. We're lined up again. No, the whole point of not equipping the Paralyzed Cure Berry is to not equip it until after Paris. That's the whole reason you say that, even though you menu multiple times prior to that. You'd think so. You would think so. March 29th, 2013. Yeah, I mean, you just won it on for Rival and Morty, not for Paris. Press it, man. All right. $2011. Wait, did I not heal the fucking poison? Oh, God. That's incredible. Special move. Hey, at least I can't get thinged. I mean, hey, just reflect, and then it's kind of funny, right? Oh, okay, okay, lock in, lock in. It's just a speed tie. There's no goddamn way. No! Oh my God. Well. That was fantastic. Yeah, well, it's about time I dodged one. Fuck. Okay, one more for the fans. No stat check. I've got the flattest 1/3 of a Diet Coke sitting next to me, and I'm about to drink it. Oh. No waste. Diet Coke. I'm not a waster. That's how I got so fat. Yeah, simply hold the poison so you can't get hypnosis. No, but Homeland Security has unfortunately banned me from consuming any more Tic Tacs. It's a matter of national security. All right, fans, what do you think we got here? Think we got a winner, or you think we got a loser? Winner, huh? Any crits or misses? Yeah, see, like, you just have to take the berry off. Oh, but... I'm not peeking. I would never at this stage. A quick one today. Okay. We have to continue. Yeah, so the problem is that we haven't filtered 10 and 11 out. So, but we also haven't filtered 15 attack out either. Sanity, though? Straight through the sifter. I thought we weren't stat checking. Brother, not checking stats means not opening my stat page at level 5. I'm not going to close my eyes when I level up. That would be crazy. No antidote, bro. I can't even talk to you. You're so far behind. Just for the fans, business is getting out of hand. Imagine it's just all 16s and 13s. Every single stat, either 16 or 13. This time isn't even any kind of good. So stats need to not be bad. Okay. What do we got? 15, 16, 12, 13, 12. Not looking good. I'm definitely not running 10 or 11 special with 9 or 11 attack, so it needs to be 12, and really also needs to be 11 attack. It takes so long to find out, too. Pretty sick Totodile for one try blind, but probably not good enough. That is correct. Well, he hasn't done that thus far. I mean, he did get one crit on Chikorita. Make up for the growl, so there's that. But he's gotten an encounter on this tile twice already, so that's not a great sign. It's not looking good. One might even say bad. How come Bayleaf never uses Growl? I feel like I used to see that all the time. Like, have actually not seen it in like 10 rival fights or more. Always Reflect. Growl doesn't make it a range. Reflect does. I know, right? Where are the growls at? Alright, if... Okay, you better not let him live again. Unreal. Into tackle. Yeah, 13 special attack is a reset. For sure. Okay. It was indeed 12. Fuck off, man. God, this is no cutter also. Yeah, this is literally just toss at Bellsprout tier already. Oh, I see. Because I took it off. That's funny, that berry's in slot too. Why not Bellsprout? Okay, yeah, I mean, this is not even good even if it gets on the ball, so that's how you know it's time. What are you talking about gatekeeping my content? What am I gatekeeping? Why? Alright, skip the bitterberry and no encounter, and then this is just horrible. Okay, yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. That was good stats. It was actually good stats on the like runnable, you know? Crazy. I mean, yeah, that was way better than last week for sure. GG's boyos. Thank you for watching. I will be back on Monday with a vengeance. Don't miss it. But you can't. But that's impossible. My records indicate that that's not true. All right. Thank you all. I will now play some advertisements for your enjoyment. And see y'all Monday.